I've been waiting to talk to you all day. So I've been like doing that and making sure I have like my water. So yeah, let's hop to it. Making sure all my stuff's set up. Hi! I missed you guys! Audio music is over me. Oh yeah, I forgot it's super loud in the starting screen. Yeah, you probably can't hear me very well. I kind of blast it for you guys. But yeah, sorry, I was sorry for the long starting soon screen today. I've been like doing like everyone I've been waiting to like hear back from decided to like just message me while I'm like grabbing water and making sure all my stream is like set up correctly and making sure HSR is running right. Like just making sure everything is not gonna break on me. But I'm hoping to do polls either tomorrow or Saturday for honkaistarrail. We'll be doing polls. But I actually might be able to do it as a kind of like a collab because Panna and maybe Megan might be able to join on call for the polls. So we might make it. We might be able to make it pretty fun. So we'll see. I'm kind of waiting back to hear from them, but yeah, we'll see. But how are you today, chat? We can enjoy the beautiful Herta while I catch up on chat because I missed a few chat messages. How is Kate today? Kate is great. It was a good day. It was a nice, relaxing Thursday. So, when I'm building Evanescence, what have I done? Yeah, I saw that you got Evanescence Mori. I was gonna use it, and then I was like, no, I should wait. I should use my own first. So, I'm gonna wait. I used your Sparksy though, so thank you for that. I was using that to grind materials for Evanescence earlier today. But yes, I'm doing great. It's good to see everyone. Hi Maury. Hi Thomas. Hi Alana. Hi Lumpster. I'll root for you. Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. I need it. So, our poll plan for those that weren't here at the stream yesterday, because I talked about it briefly yesterday. We are going to be pulling for Evanescence. We're going to be pulling for her light cone. One copy, just one copy of each. And then we're going to try and get Fei Xiao too, because she hasn't been back in 2 years. And while she's not really that great right now, because she really needs a buff, they've been putting a lot of focus on the generals lately with the introduction of Yao Guang. So I have a feeling we're gonna get a buff or a Nova Flare for General Fei Xiao and General Jing Yuan, so then they can keep up again. So I'm hoping so, and so I want to get her before she's like gone for like another 2 years, because I really do like her character a lot. Even if she doesn't get a buff, I still want her. Just this is the one character that I want just for the sake of having it, you know, like just a collection sake. 3 of them golly. Yeah, I know. I've been saving. I got like look, I got 130 polls and I've got more coming. Actually, I got more because I can make 2 polls out of the ones I got, the shards I got right now. But yeah, I've been saving. I've been grinding. So I'm hoping to have about 200 polls. Maybe we'll do 250. Maybe we'll top up once during stream. I'm willing to top up once. But yeah, we're going to try and get those 3. And if for some reason, this has got to be some crazy miracle for this to happen, because it's not going to happen. But if it does, and if we get super crazy lucky and get all of that, and we still have a couple more polls, I'll pull for Sunday. Because I would like to have Sunday, but he's also a popular character, so I can see him coming back. He's been coming back a lot lately, so I have a feeling they'll probably rerun him in like a couple months anyway. So I'm not too worried if I miss him, I can get him again later. And I don't really need a support right now. I kind of have all the supports I need for the moment, except for Yao Guang, which I'll be getting that next, because I think she's coming back in 4.3. So that'll be next patch. But we can save up polls for that later. So we will probably be skipping Sunday, but he's on the maybe, if by some miracle we can, we'll maybe pull for him. But I can't keep charging because I have bills to pay, y'all. I have to pay bills. I got an S on ZZZ at 9 out of pure luck. Seems the weapon is to pity. Well, good luck. I have 30 polls until I get the weapon, a weapon. I'm not guaranteed though. At least I don't think I am. For Zenless. So I might do that also this weekend. We might like start off Saturday's stream by just pulling Zenless and then go back to honkaistarrail or vice versa. But main focus is Star Rail. We might even wait like till another, maybe like an after work, like during the week, we'll do Zenless or something. But we're on our Honkai grind because we got to get caught up and we got to get enough pulls for getting all these guys. Because after this, the worst part is after this craziness, in like 2 weeks when this banner's over, we have more characters coming out. And so I made this fun little list so you guys can tell like what the characters I'm looking out for in terms of reruns. So look, ready? Ta-da! Here's my poll plan list for Honkai Star Rail. These are like the characters that I don't have and I want to have. So these two recently came out in January, so I don't see them coming out again for a while. These two are brand new characters, so they'll be rerunning probably soon. I have a theory that Yao Guang will be 4.3 and Sparksy will be 4.4, which I hope is true, because if they're both in 4.3, I'm screwed. Because I also want to pull for Blade, who's the new character in 4.3. So I do want to pull for Blade no matter what in 4.3. But if Yao Guang is there, I kind of want to try and get her and maybe her light cone too. So we might have another triple to do next patch, but ugh. Kafka was recently on, technically still, on the free 5-star selector, so I feel like she's not going to come back for a while either, but I feel like she's also going to come back sooner than these two. But then there's Little Boy Sunday. Whenever he comes back, we'll probably rerun. Whenever he reruns again, we'll probably get him then. But it depends on timing, because it's not on this list because there's no sticker of her. But I do want to get Nihilix whenever she comes out, because I really do like her. But that, from the sound of it, she probably won't come out until like August, September. So I've got plenty of time. So yeah, there's my little poll plan. I made a little poll plan cheat sheet for you guys. I've been insanely lucky with my 50/50s. I've had no confirmed polls. See, I've been awful. My luck in Star Rail lately has been awful, so I don't have a lot of hope. I want a bunch of these characters, but I don't have a lot of hope. And the timing has been awful. Either I miss the character that I want to get, or like... either I miss the character I want to get, or I literally just don't have the funds or polls for it. So it's been rough. But I really... Evan I want, like, above all. And so... what we'll probably do is we'll probably pull for Evanesia, then we'll jump over and pull for Fei Xiao, and then we'll pull for her light cone. Because I actually, if you check my records, because I haven't pulled on the light cone banner since Evernight, which was like last September, so, which is like more than 6 months, so it doesn't even tell me how far, but back when I looked at it earlier, back when a couple months ago, back when Yao Guang was still around, because I was looking at her light cone, and it was set, and it went up to 10. So I have a decent amount of pity. I don't even know what it was from, but I have a decent amount of pity, I think, in the light cone banner. So we might be able to get, if we win the 75-25, we might be able to get the light cone in just a couple pulls, which is nice. So it's gonna be a Fox stream, because we got Fox 1, Fox 2, and then Fox light cone. So we got lots to do. But yeah, we'll be keeping ourselves busy, that's for sure. But yes, Lumpster, share me your luck, because seriously, your luck is criminally good, and I need it. Even if it's just like this one time, like, please. Alright, so we are in the middle of a story right now. We have Treebs on our team. So we have the child on our team right now. Please. So we're gonna continue the story today. So let's continue. Potentially stop by Disco Crawl if you need me to. That would be fun. Yeah. Look, the more the merrier. Hold on. Pause. Not what I wanted to hit. Game. Alright. Make sure there's no chest from not missing. Tiny child has speed. Am I allowed to go? Am I supposed to go down here? I don't think I'm supposed to go down here, but we're gonna go down here just to see what's down here. Well, we can use this to test out Treebs.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
With my very nice Herta.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I have it under control.
Saturday's better day for me. My class will stay tomorrow. Alright. Sounds like Saturday works better for everyone. So maybe we'll do a polls on Saturday.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
It's okay, it gives me more time to grind through the story or Jade.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. We got speed. Oh, for a second I thought I could go over the edge. She's like, look at her, she's over the edge. She's basically on the edge. I was like, let's just drop her off the face of the planet. That would have been so funny if I could actually do that. Dang. Crush my dream, Starrail. Alright, let's go back upstairs. She got the speed. Why is she so fast, actually? Oh wait, that was not on before. Did I just activate it somehow? Huh. Who would have thought? Alright. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. That is not an enemy. It's just the garment maker. Alright, let's go. Let's stop dilly-dallying. Let's do stuff. Did I activate a side quest? No? I don't understand. Okay.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Oh.
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion.
That was totally not creepy. This game is getting freaky. Alright, alright. What we got?
Yeah.
Triples. Okay.
Wow. This room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari?
It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's way over there. Dang. Okay.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again.
Get him.
Right here. I summon thee, Oryx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
I'm not reading that.
This is a letter? mentioned something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going? This way? Okay. That would be a no. We can leave it down here. Oh, yes. She's over there. I didn't even see her.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Eat the child, yes.
Trian, look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here.
I can concur.
What?
There's nothing in there.
It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trian and Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
All the distress in this one child.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it
I
away.
get some sleep. Then,
Okay.
That thing, and I'll try to stop by. Good luck.
Could
Thanks.
Orynyx be
Have a
trying
good night,
to make
Lumpster.
us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Uh-oh. Did Orynyx get corrupted? Where am I going? Let's go this way first. Break these things. Speed!
Yeah.
I believe I need to turn that thing on anyway, actually. Bum 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 bum. I don't think I need to do the crazy puzzle. I've been through here before, so I don't think I need to do the crazy puzzle again. I don't even know if I need half this stuff. Oh, it needs to be open in another space-time? Okay, well, then I messed this up. Another reason why it'd be cool to have Fei Xiao is she's one of the few characters that have speed enhancement. So I want to, you know, kill these pigs. I can just be enhanced speed all the time. I don't have the orb thing, but I hear a chest. From where, though? That is the question. Up there, maybe? Can I go up there? I don't think so. Not from here, at least. It's gotta be up above me because I don't see it. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, goodness.
Whoa, Treaty, Trainan, look at this! So
I got a bad feeling, chat.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Alright, time to speak with the Time Titan. With the tiny child.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
She's gone.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest.
Ow.
I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise
Ooh, I learned
is
all
even
that
more
from these
explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption
name.
holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can
Funny
that
that he asked that.
swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
This is foreshadowing.
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Treepy is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in... the Abyss of Fate.
Uh-oh. Already.
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Huh. Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or people coming this way.
4.
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Uh-oh.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh.
Treeby? See you tomorrow.
They did not just kill off Trian. Wow.
Where am I?
Oh, this is gonna be hard. Look at how sad Stella is.
Little
Look how
bunny.
sad everyone is.
Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find
Danny.
any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing.
Oh.
Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
But what about Trian?
Renan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Alchema is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This is why you need phones.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Did we ever get an explanation of
Yes.
what the core flame is?
Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I'm like, what? I knew it, of course, it's gotta be me. I have to pick that answer. That's the best answer. Can we pass it off as a core flame to Stellaron? That's funny.
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Fine, and that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little... Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually, but that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
She's... Nah.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again.
You're not sorry.
But
don't even try.
Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capability.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it. I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Aw, that's at least nice.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
He's doing his trial, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
So this one is strife. That's
If
gonna
you're
be
truly
mighty.
capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Aw. Good buddies.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Wow.
You have my word.
Crazy.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Alright. Oh, I forgot my team was all messed up because I was grinding earlier today. Look at Silver Wolf. Look at her. Look at Wolfie. Alright, well. Well, let's change teams. Oh, wait, what? Why did it change? Okay. We can try that. See how that does. Alright.
No way. A Kremnoan?
Let's actually be our character for
I
once.
didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Akuman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile tyrant. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Oh no, he's dead. Oh goodness.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight. Nikador is with us!
We're almost there.
It pierces my ears!
My purpose is to protect.
Mountains move, Kraken rise!
I choose you. Open sesame. You just don't learn. We can do anything. Expand your thinking.
With this divine power,
I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Nice. Right.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That sound, it pierces my ears!
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Oh, cutscene. Hello.
Finally.
Mem, fill yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Battle time!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Okay, this is not the team for this. I should have prepared better. I don't think this team's gonna make it. Anax is gonna die real quick.
Never seen perfection before.
I'm on it.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Dreams the unknown.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up, take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
To the soul.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Open sesame.
So tired.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Never stop.
Insanity.
This is being in sync?
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Alright, we froze it. Good. Alright, now that we're like in the battle enough, we're
I don't have
doing
time.
well. Oh, I forgot Mem can heal. Oh, that was actually really helpful then.
Insanity.
I totally forgot Mem can heal.
Look, with this divine power,
Go,
I
Anaxa.
reforge all things.
I
Curiosity.
feel like I need to go back and look through my Anaxa build. I think it's
Nothing but a
not
void.
completely perfect, but
Open sesame.
he's like way more frail than I remember. But... And my Dan Hung is built, so
Heaven trembles!
I don't think it's my Dan Hung.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
But the freeze on from Herta is just so helpful. Okay.
Trust
This is gonna be really hard to beat with this team, I'm not gonna lie.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
We're like chipping damage here.
To the soul. Insanity.
you can do it!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
To the soul. Scorn.
Almost.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
My purpose is to protect.
Mountains fall, bracket rise!
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
All but one day to return to the great tree.
Insanity!
This is being in sync?
My strength isn't what
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
dragons.
Soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Ready, Prop. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet! I know what I'm doing!
Expand your thinking.
Is it gonna stop me when I hit the... Yeah, it's gonna stop me for cutscene.
At long last.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh. Round 2. Let's go. That was
Minion
simple.
of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
There you go. Nice.
Mountains fall, bracket rise!
Trust me. We can do anything!
To the soul.
My purpose is...
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Such petty tricks.
Open sesame.
It's the self-destruction. I am but sending a dynasty to its end.
Oh.
So tiring.
What the heck?
That was a good opener to the ceremony.
Dangers endless. Nothing but
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Never seen perfection before?
Look, with this divine power.
Actually, this team's not doing that bad. I think we're okay.
Expand your thinking.
I was a little worried though.
My strength isn't what it was.
Rejoice. For I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed hero.
Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
I can't wait till we get permanence as an actual path. That's gonna be so cool. Like Don Hung's final form. Imagine when we get Trailblaze as an actual path.
We have
Maybe
the
that'll be
edge.
Curiosity.
the final
Endless
form.
riddles. Nothing but a void.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Don Hung truly is like Hoyo's favorite boy though. Like they've been giving him a lot.
It's time to end this.
Woo! We won! I think. So cool.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Wow. Wow. That's so cool.
Witness this. The new god has come to Castro Kronos.
Nice. That was sick. That was so cool.
The warriors.
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fought?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
Because they hate each other.
Try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology.
Differences in the divorced
All right,
couple?
I suppose
That's hilarious.
Putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
What happened to Don
feels
Hung?
like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Oh?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul.
Who?
Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Stop!
Oh, they're gonna break us apart with this next scene.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The silence is
Twilight
killer.
Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kraderos, he was no better than a corpse.
Good job, Don Hung, for inspiring confidence here.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
What spoils?
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Wait, I got a core flame of time? Nice.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Okay. Achievements. Give me James. And then let's switch teams. This is not team for this adventure. To go back to our Evernight team. You know, maybe we'll for right now, let's do our Blade team just for fun, for funsies. Because you know what, Blade. Because why not? Something about Blade in Amphorius seems so wrong. This man does not take days off. Like, this man does not take days off. This seems absolutely wrong. I can't do this. This is wrong. I'm sorry. We're gonna not do this. Oh, that made me laugh. Yeah, we're going back to Evernight. That was entertaining though. I'll give you that. We have the story time. Oh. Is that an AXA? I think it's an AXA. Well, let's listen to a story real quick.
Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher, leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet, for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Became the cause of the blasphemy.
Thank you. Pretty sure there was a YouTube
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods.
Thank you for the
They
follow.
are God's denial of humanity
Cruel
via
Caramon.
light.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Magic tricks are the most
Oh, and Dungeons,
articulate
I missed your
rebuttal.
follow as well. Thank you so
They
much.
are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times. And for that, the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles.
Oh, cool. Why is he upside down? He's such an oddball. I love him. G6 combo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How many are we at the warmth now? 32? 132? That's pretty good. I'd like to get to 150. See if we can do that by Saturday.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nigador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history.
Foreshadowing
I do
here.
not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power.
Okay, also, why... I can't zoom in, but why is Stell looking so smug? What in the world with this face they made her in?
Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Oh boy.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
You're okay with sentencing me to the gallows.
Mem special mem.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
Oh boy.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
He looks so proud in the background.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
He's gonna say no.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar.
If you stop, you have
in
no
the year
ads.
4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo.
This Boon's in shock.
Hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there, and shielded her.
Aww.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
I'm proud of this boy. He did good.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Look at that boy. Good job. Okay. No, I don't have Mighty, and I don't have Evanescia. Evanescia will be pulling on Saturday. So Saturday's stream, we'll be pulling for Evanescia and Fei Xiao and Evanescia like it'll be crazy on Saturday. So yeah, Saturday's the big day. Until then, we're going to be grinding story. And no, I don't have Mighty Mos. I have not actually been around whenever he's had his banner up or his rerun has been up. At least I don't think so, as far as I can recall. So I think I've just always missed him. So no, I don't have Might, but that's okay. How far are we in section 2? Oh, we're almost done. Okay. Can we finish this tonight? I'd be so happy if we can finish 3.1 tonight and get to 3.2 tomorrow. Oh, that would make me so happy. My goal this weekend is if I can get to 3.3, like through 3.3, because I want to play like all day on Saturday. So like 8-hour plus stream on Saturday. So be ready. So I really want to finish and get to 3.4. Because isn't that when Evanescia first shows up? Evanescia. Sorry. Evernight. The other E. Mighty Mos only had one rerun, which was the Final. Honestly, I recommend finishing the Mighty arc at least. Yeah. I'm going to try. I mean, I'll go till about midnight or 1 my time, which is about 2 to 3 hours still. We got some time. We should be able to finish, I think, 3.1. If we can get to 3.3, sorry, not 3.4. 3.4 is down here. So, yeah, we could probably get through 3.2 and get to 3.3 by the end of this weekend. Chapter 6. I know her theme, like, when she came out was Chapter 6, but wasn't she out, like, in the story in 3.5 then? Or am I wrong? I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. And does Evernight first show up in story? .5. So yeah, it's 3.5, not 3.6. 3.6 is what her banner was at. But they usually have the character come out at least the patch before. So she was in 3.5. So it'd be close though. So okay. 3.5 is chapter 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's be here. It'd be this one. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, you know? We'll figure it out. We'll get there. That's all that matters. Yeah, it's because it's 3.0. 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5. But she, according to the wiki, she comes out in 3.5. So, this one. This one. That's all I need to know. But, yeah. Yeah. Whatever the number is. Yeah. Chapter 6. What? Oh yes, now I see what you're saying. Got you. Okay, I can't do math. it's late. Look. All right. Anyway, let's stop counting and just go back to it. But yeah, you can see I have everything completed in Penacony except for 3.8, which is here, which we'll get to when we get there. I have the Lawfu completed. I have Realist 6 completed. I have Space Station completed. I need to do this one. I want to get to Planet Arcadia so bad, so we're like grinding through Amphorius. But the fact that there's a to be continued here makes it seem like we're going back to Amphorius for some reason, which is interesting. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, because it's 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, and then yeah, there's 3.8, and there's no 3.9, and it just goes straight to 4.0. You're only casually about 42 hours behind. Yeah, I know. No pressure, right? Look, if we knock out like 2 to 3 hours every day like we've been doing, we can get there. It's gonna take some time, but we can get there. 3.8 is 6 hours long? Seriously? I thought since it was like a return, it wouldn't be that long. It's 6 hours long? Holy cow. I'm excited for 3.8 though, because there's like, I'm very interested with it because there's a lot of Stellaron hunters involved in 3.8, and I'm excited about that. I know I can technically do it now, but I don't want spoilers. 5, 6, depending on how fast. Goodness sakes, that's crazy. All right, well, back to story. Let's put Mighty in the team. What team would be good for Mighty? I always ask this question. I don't know the answer. Someone said Locha would be good last time. And who else? I'm trying to remember. What was the support? Oh, right, Jing Liu is the other random one. I remember that. Okay. Let's just do this. This is like the wildest team ever, but you know, what the heck? Why not? Technically has no best team, yeah. I've heard. So, but we'll kind of go with this. We'll just it's like a mess, but you know, he's my shielder, and I like him. I like my boy. Leave my boy alone. Look, this is like the guys' team, and then we got the girl, the powerhouse girl who could keep up with the guys. Then we got male. Oh, is he? Oh, then I should change it, but that's no fun. Who should I put in instead then? Alright, we could throw in Sohorov just for funsies. Should we throw in Ron May? Would she be the best support that I have for this team? I don't have Trippy, who's apparently the greatest support for this team. I don't think Sohorov D-Books put in RMC. Oh, really? Okay, we can do that.
Glory surely lies ahead, Mighty-Most.
Does she have lines for all the Crisis heirs? I'm assuming so. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, well, let's... Where am I going? Ah, this way. I'm like, where am I going? Destroy the pig. Destroy the pig. Alright, I think I know where we're going. We're back to the Vortex of Genesis, right? Also, dang, these doors are so long. I'm gonna lose my speed. Oh no, I know where we're going. We're going to see Aglaya. He just wants to lose HP. I know, he's like a Blade character. I do know that. I do remember that. Alright, let's talk to Aggie. He's so
You're
tall
here, Mighty Mouse.
compared to her.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Was it?
Isn't that exactly
I'm so
what you
hostile with this
wanted?
woman.
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
I really am curious where this is going.
What is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
What in the world is this man
That is
spouting off?
precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that.
It sounds like you just flattered her, Dan.
Mightymouse, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mightymouse, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mightymouse?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
Okay,
You
very
speak
interesting.
the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Oh, wait, is he leaving? What? What is happening? Bid farewell to Trevi, Casters, and the Grand Craftsman. What? Sorry, I got something for my back. See, a pillow. Alright. go find everyone else. Is she like up or is she down? Is she down? Maybe? Wait, what the heck? Okay. Weird little guy. Am I missing something? Is there supposed to be someone here that I am not seeing?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no...
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akama.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
She's so nice.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akama.
Okay. Sorry. Puppy dog visit. Anyway. Where were we? We're going to find the others. Right. Where is... I think Casterus is over here? Someone's over here. Let's go into the bastion real quick. Okay. Either I'm dumb, or there's like, it says it's right here, but there's like nothing here. I don't understand. We'll go back to that one later. And the Grand Craftsman. Oh, I know where the Grand Craftsman is. So the Castros has to be over here then, right? Wait, I hear a chest. There it is.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Where's Castros?
Lord Mighty,
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
Mighty, my goat. You guys are big Mighty fans.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Aww. Bruh. Yep. Right. Should be going up to the Grand Craftsman over here. I heard that. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go for Don Hung, but I need to go Craftsman guy first. If I can hit this dude, seriously. Oh, that is not a door I can go, apparently. How do we get over there then? Just want to go back this way. There's a puzzle piece thing. I totally missed that. Gotta do the puzzle piece things. That one was really easy. Interesting. Alright. He does not run very fast. Can we go a little faster, though? Good thing they have these, like, things to get you around faster. Seriously. It's not a speedy trip. Okay. Prateros is over here, usually. Here he is.
The King of Kremnos.
Or sorry,
without
Cartonis.
the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpass all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Alright, now it's time to go back. I hate some of the Go puzzles, they get harder. It took me so long. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, one of the side quests I have is like this one. Like, you get all the ones in Akama. I'm missing one, apparently. I don't know where, but I'm missing one. So hopefully I'll find it eventually. I have to keep a lookout for it. Alright. Let's go. Now let's go feed Don Hung and Trailblazer.
Mighty?
I like how I saw him stand up.
No.
That's better.
Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
Aw.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
That was the best answer.
What are we going to do without you?
Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
That is so funny.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
It's so weird hearing Stell speak.
Sure, let's do it.
Why is this so weird to hear Stell speak? Okay, and I gotta like position myself. Why'd you do this to me? There you go. Nice.
Looks pretty good.
I'm not gonna.
What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
It's so weird
I'm
hearing her
glad you
speak.
like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Oh, now we gotta find Finon. Okay, they're making all this like a big fuss about this, but her new voice is still adjusted to it. Yeah, me too, partially. But I've gotten more used to it now. But they're making all this big deal about Mighty leaving, and there's no way. Even if I was like right when it came out, there's no way he'd be leaving this soon. It just feels wrong. So obviously we're gonna see him again, but. What's this? Something pretty, I guess. Alright. We'll find Finon. Except we can't move very fast in this place. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, well, for fun, let's do this.
Submit or die. Submit or die.
Very cool. Alright, anyway. We gotta aim it right. Nice. I mean, we've been trained that the Trailblazer just doesn't speak for so long that suddenly she's like spouting out words and we're like, oh, she does speak. She does know how. I do like when they make it like intentional that the main character is like mute.
Hold on.
I think it's
Lord
interesting.
Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
Aww.
What's going on?
Why did the music change? Is it just because I entered a new area?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
I'm just gonna destroy things on my way. Don't mind me. I'm a bit busy. Alright.
Triumph always be yours.
Farewell.
It's been... I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Mine's going to get
Seriously, just
Malcolm
going
be
to
back.
sneak off
So
without a word
funny.
with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Aww.
I think I see more than just a...
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
I went
How
too fast.
about the god of solidarity?
Please fend off the
or
black tide for us,
preservation. Dong Han mentioned that
Farewell,
one to me.
Mightimos.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming
All
That
right.
one sitting there is bugging
It's
me.
about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaya at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
Aw.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Midamos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In
There's
the
no way
end,
that guy's gone, though.
I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
Music's good here.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Nice.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
They're really building this out.
May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Having fun isn't hard when you have a library card. Nice rhyme.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Okay, that was kind of sweet, though. That was a good party between friends.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words. without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, my Deimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a long
for this
walk.
Journey to reach its end.
It's not even let me run.
Look, Deimos is back.
Welcome back.
Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to try
back.
some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Deimos, may Nikador defend.
Did you just come back from training?
It's been a
I'm
while.
gonna beat you at the back.
Welcome home, my Deimos. Have you found something?
Oh, okay, cutscene. Hello.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Oh, dang.
Mother, I'm home.
Okay, chills. That was cool. Sea lion clap. He sits like a diva. He does sit like a diva.
I smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
I guess.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
Where's
When
Don
we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world, It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
He is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
We don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way? But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence on that frosty night with treachery abound. As the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story, she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
To head to left, but what's over right? Is there a chest over here? I feel like there is. We're gonna take it. If they tell you to go left, you go right. It does, none of it looks like the picture. I don't know what picture I'm going to do. Oh, wait. Now I got it. Goodness sakes.
Nothing's changed, huh? Just like always.
See? There was a chest. See? You always go the other direction. Alright, Miss Evernight, it's time to go. There it goes. I need like a pink one. of them really match. Let's try this one. Not sure I like it. That one's probably the best one, but I don't have it unlocked yet. We'll go with this one. I like this one with it. We'll do the Herda one. Alright. Let's see here.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the archive.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
Okay, you're acting
Enough
like he's
with the
dead.
talking. Let's just get started.
What in the wide world am I doing? Press and hold to activate the rewinding power to rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in the reverse direction. When gravity in the maze is spin to grab the orb out of the maze. Okay. Okay, I see. Bang, bang, boom.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
I thought my game froze.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their trials to move the storm orb. Okay. I see. I see now. Ah ha ha, I got it. Nice. Do you play in order or you skip straight to Euphorius? I'm playing in order. So I am not skipping ahead to play in Arcadia or Pentoni 3.8.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
I want to enjoy the story in order, so I've been reading it all in order, or playing it all in order.
If I become a priest, will Orynyx see me?
I hear. I liked Penteconia a lot. I really enjoyed the Penteconia. The final battle with Sunday was so much better than I imagined it would be. I was genuinely impressed. Hmm. It's a tricky puzzle. Hmm. I'm not really sure what to do here. This piece, I don't know what to do with this piece. I thought it would go there. But anyway, I thought the final battle with Sunday was great. I really enjoyed Penacony. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. That one goes there. Okay. That one goes there no matter what. Can't rotate pieces. So unless it's like this, which would be interesting. Possible, but interesting. That one has to be here. It goes here? That one have to go there. And then this one here? Oh, I see. There we go. Wow.
Changed, huh? Just like always.
It was cool hitting him with the express. Yeah, it was very cool. Oh, jackpot. Hello.
Want to take some pictures?
The song was good too. The song from Robin was goated. I was genuinely impressed. Okay, hold on. I need something to be able to go down there. Okay, this one's a little harder. I need to get down there. So... first step should be... Wait, that doesn't make any sense though. How can I get... Oh, no, I see it. I think I see it. That's what we're supposed to do. I didn't do that right. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. So I need to be up here when they hit this button. Which means I think I need to do this. I need to stop on that one. I had it. Okay. Close. Okay, so let's go this way, down, here, here, and then here, up, down. I didn't do that right. Maybe if I did this instead? There we go. I didn't do that quite right. I messed up the return on it. Dang it. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. It's gonna go that way. Okay, before I mess this up. I can turn back, that's 1. And I can turn back here, that's 2. So I think I can do it. Oh. Okay, I got it. That one took a bit of brain power. Oh, did I get that done? Did I complete that side quest? Oh, there was. I actually did kind of complete that side quest. Oh, that's nice. Alright, anyway.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Time to go down the stairs. I heard that. Thank you.
Want to take some pictures?
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
I think not us doing any of it, it's just Mem.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years. It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Bug hazardous rockets without remembering. Right.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand. Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls, too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, and give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Looks like a gem rather than glass, but let's take this chest.
Wanna take...
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little
Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Cute.
As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
I still don't understand the prophecy thing. I'm like, not sure what's happening. And there's just a lot of yapping.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle...
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The path to the temple was...
Just smile and wave, yeah.
Quite a state.
Same.
Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Let's do a battle. We haven't done a battle in a long time. We've been in the crazy yap session.
Good night.
We can do anything!
Well, we're at the very end of 3.1, so we should be able to finish 3.1 tonight. So, that'll be nice. We'll start tomorrow with 3.2. Which technically was the second year anniversary patch. So, that'll be interesting.
All in all, Not a bad memory.
Oh, there's anything up here, right? Oh, there's an enemy up here. There's also this guy. Okay. Okay, interesting. This one's a lot easier. There we go.
Might be more my thing.
Ooh, very nice chest. Alright. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Shirek.
Soaring above the lands.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time. Hello, how are you today? I'm good. I'm having a good day. I'm grinding through story. We're hitting the end of 3.1 story. So we'll do 3.2 tomorrow. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm having a good time.
Just don't worry.
Although I hate these like Void Ranger type of guys. Like,
We can do anything.
Kind of annoying. Bam. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to go. Oh wait, there's a chest here. Wait. Hello, Chesteroony. I do not have casters.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I pulled Firefly instead of casters. I did try casters, but I lost my 50-50, so I went for Firefly. Because I wanted Firefly, because I really like the Celeron Hunters, and I didn't have Firefly yet.
I choose you.
I do not have casters, but I might pick her up on a rerun, whenever she comes back again. I don't think it'll be too long before she comes back again. But whenever she decides to come back, I'll probably get it.
This is permanence.
Evernight I don't know, but I just know that this team is my best team kind of right now, and Evernight seems to be working just fine with Saber, and I'm okay with that. I know that Evernight buffs Memo Sprites, so I have. That's why I also have Trailblazer and John Hunt. They have Memo Sprites. So, the more Memo Sprites you have on the squad, the better Evernight performs. Apparently. I do know that. So Saber's just here for
You were time to shine.
fun. But she also does a lot of good damage, so. Evernight also boosts crit, so that also actually helps Saber in a way. So it actually is a pretty darn good team. It's done pretty well for me. Cast Evernight Hyacinth instead. Yeah, that's a meta team. I don't need that meta team. Hyacinth and Cyrene are fine characters, but they're not my favorite. I like Castrus' character, but
Not a bad memory.
I'd honestly get her more for her global passive than anything else.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past
do have
will
an accent.
remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this,
I do have heard it, yes.
It's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Give me a second to get over there, and then I will show you my team, or my current members, party members. Let's get over there later. But yeah, I have a decent amount of 5 stars. I don't have terrible amount.
We can do anything.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I got a pretty
soaring above the land.
the ones I'm missing that I'm actually wanting to pull for, aside from, I have this list I made here. This is my like pull list. The only ones that are not on there are Fei Xiao and Evanesia, because I'm gonna get those on Saturday. But yeah, I don't have Tribby though. That's the other thing. I don't have Tribby, and I don't have any interest in getting Tribby because I'm gonna pull for Fei Xiao and Evanesia, who I want more. And then even if I got those two and still had extra pulls, I'd spend it on Sunday, because I want Sunday more. So.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Sunday's just so good. Yeah, I like him as a character too. Apparently he gets a little more love in Planet Arcadia. And I think he's in Amphorius for a certain amount too. I remember seeing him in a trailer way back when. I screwed that up. I did that wrong. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. I think I get it now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sunday's just so good. Yeah, I do want Sunday, but I want Evanesia the most. And so I'm going to be pulling for Evanesia, because I want to get her and her light cone. And then I want to get Fei Xiao, because I know she's not that great right now, but I really like Fei Xiao as a character. And I have a feeling that the generals are going to get buffed soon. And Fei Xiao hasn't been back in 2 years. Well, Sunday's been coming back a lot, like pretty frequently. So I have a feeling I won't need to wait too long anyway for Sunday to rerun again. So I probably will skip Sunday, because I probably was spending all my pulls on those 3. And I do want to get Blade and Yao Guang, and I think Yao Guang has a really high chance, or Sparksy, which I also want, has a really high chance of coming for a rerun in 4.3, and I want the new Blade too. So it just bad timing. I don't have that kind of funds, so they need to buff Rania. I'm sure they'll buff all the standard characters eventually. But yeah, I can show you my data bank. Gotta grind them Stellar Jades. Yes, that's what we're doing. And also catching up on story. Okay, here's like current rosters here. All the characters I got. I got a pretty good roster. I'm pretty proud of the roster that I have. It's not a bad roster. But these are the ones I'm missing. I'm missing a decent amount. But honestly, I don't even want a bunch of them. Did you break your 50-50 yet? I am completely, like, I have no guarantee. So that's the other thing. It's going to be all or nothing. So, for destruction, I don't really care about any of these other characters. I have all the destruction characters I want. But Clara's the only standard character I still don't have. So I probably will get her eventually. But I don't need Imbibed Lune. I already have the other Dan Heng. And I have a feeling they'll probably just give him away for free later on anyway, so I'll probably get him eventually. Mighty and Finon, I don't need. I just don't see a reason for me to pull them because I won't be using them. As for the hunt characters, Topaz is in the store. I probably will end up getting her eventually just because she's in the store and she's easy access. Fei Xiao I'm gonna pull for on Saturday. I don't like Dr. Ratio. He's so weird. Boot Hill and Ashvale I don't really care for as units. I like them as characters, but I don't really care for them as units, so I don't have any reason to pull for them, because I will probably never use them. I don't really pull for characters I'm probably never going to use. Dr. Ratio was free, but I was not around then. I started back when Silverwolf first came out, and back, I think it was 1.1 or 1.2, and this is my first ever RPG game. Like, I had never played an RPG before, so I didn't know what I was doing, and this is before I started streaming. So, I didn't have any way to figure out what I was doing. I came back a couple months later. I don't even remember what banner it was, because I wasn't polling. I was just playing through the game, and I didn't have, like, it was when I was just started streaming, so I didn't have anyone to really watch me or tell me what I'm doing or anything. I didn't come back until last year, like exactly a year ago, pretty much, when they announced the Fate collab. So I was like, all right, I'll get back into this game. And by then, it was not like, it was 2025, so there's plenty of videos to tell me how to like play the game and give me guides and stuff. Because back when I first started, it was like the very beginning of the game, and so people were still learning. And so, yeah, I really was able to get into it, and I was able to learn how to actually properly play the game. And I'm still learning, but I'm pretty confident in my builds and everything now than I was way back then. So, Fei Xiao is really the only character on this list that I desperately want for Hunt. For Erudition, the only one here that I would be potentially interested in is Jing Yuan, because I'm already going to have the other two generals. Might as well get the third. And I do like Jing Yuan as a character, and I like the voice actor. Sayu is such a good voice actor. So I do want to get Jing Yuan just for that. But again, he'd be one of the other few that I would get probably just to have and maybe not use. I would like to use him because I would like to have more lightning-based characters. Currently, the only lightning-based character I have, really, is Trailblazer and Acheron. So, aside from 4 stars. So, I kind of would like another character. And Jing Yuan's, like, ults and stuff are really cool. So, I would like to get Jing Yuan, but, I don't know. I don't know when he's coming back, and maybe he'll probably be a furry the next time we get him anyway. Unless he gets a buff, so. Argenti is in the loose poll, so I'll probably get him eventually by accident anyway. But I have no interest in getting Rappa or Jade. Rappa is like ults and stuff are cool, but I don't really use Break. I just don't see myself using her. Harmony, Sunday. I don't really need Saridra. She's very specific to Finon, and I'm not getting Finon. Tribi is like a pretty good support, but there are other supports, and I just feel like I don't need Tribi. And while she's cute, that would be like one of the last few I'd pull. Like, I just don't really feel the need to get Tribi. But Sunday I want. Nihility is where it gets interesting. Because I want Kafka. Because she's the only Stellaron Hunter I'm missing. And I want the Stellaron Hunters, because I really like the Stellaron Hunters. Like, Silverwolf was what got me into the game, was the first ever character I pulled for. Like, I want Kafka. But I've never been around when she had her banner, or I just didn't have the pulls when her banner was around. I think the last time she was around in a banner, aside from the 5-star selector, was 3.4 or something, and I was saving for Saber then. So you're just good for an Axa too, but I wouldn't pull her just for him. Yeah, I again, like, Sarija's pretty specific, which is kind of, I hate when they do that with characters, because Jiao Cho was the same. They made him very specific to Acheron, but he's not even that good anymore. And now they're making Blade, and Blade's gonna be much better for Acheron, and people are gonna pick Blade over Jiao Cho because it's Blade. So yeah, I don't think I'll ever get Blade. Fugue I want because, like, it's a Kitsune, and I'm a Kitsune, and yes. But she's also good for Firefly, so that'd be nice. Black Swan. Black Swan is another one like Tribi, where it's like I have no interest in getting her, but also, like, I wouldn't mind if like she would be like last, like absolute last. And that would just because so I can have a dot team because I like High Ceilings. I don't know anything about her in the story yet, but she's gorgeous. Like, and I would get High Ceilings just for that. Cypher is another one like Trippy where she's like kind of all arounder support and I don't really need it. So again, I just would be like a last minute if there was no one else to be pulled. Jiao Cho found unemployed after the blade drops. I think Jiao Cho's either going to be free in the store or they're going to put him, like give him a buff. Dahlia, I don't like Dahlia. I just don't like her. So I don't care. She's the best support for Firefly. Everyone keeps telling me you have to have her if you have Firefly, but I don't care. Another character will drop instead, and I'll wait. I don't like Dahlia. I just don't like her. I do want these two. I want to get Aventurine eventually. Fushuen is in the lost pool. I'll probably get her eventually, but I kind of would like to get Aventurine eventually, but he's not a priority because he's only okay, and I have Don Hung. He's way better. Thanks so much for the follow, Kiana. Thank you so much. Thank you. As for this, yes, I want Linksha. She's gorgeous. Have you seen this woman? Look at this woman. I loved her the moment I saw her. I love the gradient and the scales with her like Vidyadhara like stuff. Like, yes, I want Linksha. And she's also really great for Firefly. So yes. That comes to the next thing. The Remembrance Squad. I don't really care for Cyrene. Maybe I'm not far enough in the story to understand it yet, but I really just don't care for Cyrene. And Hyacinth I was originally kind of obsessed over because I didn't have any abundance characters, so in the beginning, and I was literally running with just Natasha, and I needed someone else, but I missed out on Hyacinth's banner twice now, and I was like, at this point, I'm like, I don't need her. I have Huahua, and Huahua's done really well for me. So, and when I get Linksha, it'll be even better. So I don't need Hyacinth unless I want to do like the whole Remembrance Squad, and I really don't need to do that. Castress I want just mostly for her global passive, and she's purple. So yeah, and she's dragon, so I like her ults and stuff. I don't like Glaya. I think I've made that quite clear. I'm not getting a Glaya. And then Elation, I want all of them. Give me all of them. Yes, absolutely. Yes, 100%. Yes. This is the squad that I want the most. These 4 characters are on my yes, absolutely. I will pull no matter what. Dink donk. Show off if it sets. You didn't put Hyacinth in 4.1. I saved for Saber. Saber is the one I wanted, and back then we didn't know Saber was going to be around this long. I think they'll give SP4 to Himiko, Topaz Venturine, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. I don't believe the Venturine and Topaz one. Himiko, it makes sense because the story's been very focused around Himiko from what I could tell without getting spoiled. So I can understand Himiko, but the other two doesn't make any sense to me. We have had no signs of the other two, I'm pretty sure, in Plan Arcadia. Like, why in the world would they randomly do that instead of giving just Pearl her own character to play as? It just seems weird. Eva's literally on the banner. Just get her now. Elation's cracked. Heads we need. Yes, I'm gonna get Evanescia, but I'm gonna do it on Saturday so then more people can watch. And I'm gonna have a few of my friends be on stream while we do the polls together. So I'm going to get Evanescia. Will we get her this weekend? They did the same for Fugue. Why not? What do you mean? But anyway, those are the characters I have and the characters I want to pull for. So I'm hoping these two come back in 4.3 and 4.4 for reruns, because I had just started my new job when these two originally came out, so I didn't have the funds to get them, but I do now. So hopefully they both don't come out in 4.3 because I do want to get Blade 2. So if one of them comes out, then I'll get the other. I already have a light cone that I'm working on building for Sparksy. So I don't need a light cone for Sparksy, but I do want to kind of get Yao Guang's light cone if I can. I have a backup if in case I can't, but I do want to get Yao Guang's light cone if I can too. So these two I want a lot. And Bleed. Those are like the big ones on like my pull list. But and Kafka, I will drop everything for Kafka. Like I'm not like a Kafka simp or anything, but I really like the Stellaron Hunters, and it just feels naked without Kafka there. She's the only one I'm missing. I didn't get her in the 5-star selector because I wasn't as into the Stellaron Hunters as I am now. And I didn't have Firefly either, so I didn't have like a crazy reason for it. In fact, I was actually going to totally skip Silverwolf. But I was like guaranteed in like 20 polls, and I was like, you know what? Let me get Silverwolf, because Silverwolf was the first one I ever pulled for, and I would like to have Silverwolf. So I got Silverwolf. But I am obsessed with this Little Gremlins song. It's like on my playlist on my phone, and it's what I listen to on the way to work, and it's like so catchy. And I need this little gremlin. I like her, she's so cute. And then, oh my gosh, she's so gorgeous. Yes. Yes, indeed. And then we gotta get the fox girly. She's like my favorite character in Star Rail right now, Evanesia. I love everything about her. She's an artist, she's a fox. Her sword is a ruler, I'm sorry. Like, yes. I keep buffing Firefly. I mean, I just recently got Firefly, so I've only been just now starting to use her. And I really like her. I like Firefly more than Sam, though, if I'm gonna be honest. I know it's the same thing, and like Sam is like the Iron Man armor to like Tony Stark, but like still. So, yeah. But yeah, ta-da! That's all my characters. Look, I have Blade. I'm so glad they put him in the Lost Banner because I love Blade. I've been using Blade a lot lately. He's so fun. And then my Silverwolf. She was my first one. Look, I got her. Look, see? I got her in 2023. My oldest girly pop. And then the next, this is the oldest character I have, aside from obviously like Trailblazer. This is when I started. I started on this date. Ta-da. Where is the next character? The next character I pulled when I returned was this character, I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was, yeah. Look, exactly. Oh my gosh, it was almost exactly 2 years later. Dang. Drop off face the planet. Oh no, I got Anaxa first. Okay. There you go. I came back 508. That's when I came back. See, Anaxa's kind of funny. I wasn't pulling for Anaxa on purpose. I literally just did a 10 pull to show my cousin, like, what a 10 pull looks like, and I just got Anaxa, and I was like, oh, oops. So, he decided he wanted to come home. He just happened. He's my happy little accident, this guy. But I really do like him, though. He's been really helpful. I wish Baseblade was better, but I'm still hyped for his new form. The Queen, the Herda. I love the Herda. I had to pull her. She's gorgeous. I love her. Look at this. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And she's purple. Look how cute her eyes are. Oh my gosh. I love Firefly. So cute. Alright. Wish Baseblade was better. I don't know. I've actually built him pretty well, and he's pretty good. He's not horrible. He really does well as a sub DPS though, which his new form is going to be the same thing. So if you put him on the right team, he does really well. I have him on my Jingliu team. I even have him like with Firefly, and he actually does pretty decently well. Apparently he does really well with Kafka too, so I kind of want to just have him with all the other Stellaron Hunters. This man, look at this man. About self-demons. Wait.
By banding together, we reach our goals.
Alright. But yeah, ta-da! It's all my characters. I got Robin from the new free thing. Also got Hua Hua, so. Robin's been really frail for me, so I haven't really been able to use Robin very much yet, but. And a Woofy. Woo. But oh my gosh, this is the best man in the whole game. Yes. I love Dan Hung. This is such a nice form though. They did so good. I can't wait to get to the story to figure out more about him. I'm so excited. Firefly will be the only non-nihility Silver Hunter? Is that true? No. Wait, yeah, because New Blade is nihility, isn't he? Interesting. Is that like on purpose? Or did that just happen? That's interesting. I want to know what happened to Firefly in 3.8, but I'm not going to be spoiled yet, so. Saber. Ta-da. Anyway. I finally, the other day, got Hook, which was like the last 5-star that I was missing. Like, I don't know why, but I just never had Hook. I'm still missing, or 4-star I meant. Look, she's right here at the front of the ones I'm missing because she knows she belongs up here. Imagine if they added 3 more Celeron Hunters. That'd be cool. But I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't make sense to add too many though. So I kind of like it being a small little group. Crazy idea though. 4-star Celeron Hunter. Just saying. Anyway. But as for my light cones, it's a lot sadder. So if you want to know what my light cones look like, I have like, of course, a billion of the regular ones. But this is the only 5 stars I have. I don't pull on light cones, like hardly ever. I took a chance for Herta's light cones because it's gorgeous. And I was able to get it. And I'm very proud. I got, yeah, here. I got Robins from the light cone shop. I got these all from Lost Pulls. This one twice, technically. This was a pain. This one I pulled for. This is the one light cone that took me all the way to like 160 and it was painful. Like, wow. But I wanted the light cone because I thought that she was going to go away forever. This one obviously I got for free. Nice. Nice. And then this one I pulled for and I got really lucky on this one as well. So, yeah. I had to get March. I have this, by the way, as a print in my room, and it's framed, and it's very nice. But, yeah, I don't really have too many crazy light cones, though. I'm missing, like, a lot of them. I'm hoping to get from the shop this one for my blade, to improve my blade even more. Because I almost have enough, to get another one, so I want to get that. And then I want to lose my 50/50 early to get this one that I'm missing to give to my welt, but that would be nice. What other light codes were I planning on pulling? I don't know if I'll pull on hers. I do want to get this one from the shop as well for my Ron May. I think that would be really good. There was another one, wasn't there? My brain malfunctioning? Not that one. Oh, this one. I want to get Don Hung's Lycone. I put all my pulls into Evernight and I didn't have enough for Don Hung's Lycone. I want to get Don Hung's Lycone whenever he reruns. Obviously I'm pulling for this one. On her rerun, I'll probably get this one. I want to get this one whenever she reruns. I'm going to skip on Sparksies. I'm trying to get this light cone for Firefly in the Herta shop, but I got to work on that. I think that was it, right? Oh no, there's one more, but I think I passed it. Hold on. Where is he? This one. This one I want to pull Mighty's Light Cone for Jingliu, because apparently it's really good for Jingliu, and I don't have Jingliu's Light Cone. So it'd be really cool to get this one for Jingliu. Be the mighty thing I get. But yeah, that's pretty much all the Light Cones I'm going to go for. And I might, whenever Sunday reruns and I get Sunday, I might get Sunday's Light Cone then, because apparently there's not a lot of good options aside from Sunday's Light Cone. Usually I just pick the next best 4-star option, but there's not a lot for Sunday for some reason. So, I don't know. My Firefly runs under Light Cone, same with Jingliu, but I call Jingliu Amelie instead. I mean, that's fair. If I could give you my currency for a selector thingy, I would give them to you. I know. It'd be cool. I was thinking about that with a friend. I was saying, like, can you imagine if we could trade characters? Like, if we got a spare Eidolon or something, we could trade it for, like, a character. Like, that'd be so cool. But, yeah. We cannot. Probably a good thing anyway. Alright, so we're on this last one. Let's continue this and see if we can finish this. You judge my Evanescia? Sure. Let's pull it up. I have this one. Okay. I am not a good judge of character, but I can look at her and I can perceive her, and she's very pretty. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Level 80, very nice. HP's okay. I like to have it at like above 3,000 always. Attack's good. Crit damage is good. Crit rate is amazing. How did you get your crit rate up there? I'm blocking the screen, but sorry. Speed is amazing. Defense is good. Not bad, honestly. Level 80. This is a gorgeous light cone, by the way. I want to get this from the Nameless Honor. Maxed out traces, pretty much. Very nice. Ooh, maxed out relics. Very nice. I'm using the relics recon for mine. Nice. Very nice. I think it looks very good. And look, we can look at Castris and look at her nice, pretty skin. I heard that this technically originated from like a bug where her original outfit got really dark. And they got an idea for this. I think it's really nice. It's very pretty. Ambush Bright. I love we can spin the dragon. Like, it looks so ridiculous. And Sparksy! Look at this little gremlin. She's so cute. I didn't realize she had this on her back. That's kind of cute. I love how detailed the Star Rail, like, characters are. She's, look, like, this. Tell me this is not a face you would want to just squish. She's adorable. Ran out of the gold orb thingy. Ah, that makes sense. Actually, speaking of which, do you want to see how many of those I have? Apparently that's, like, not something that a lot of people have of. I have 48. There's 7 to 8 members of the Celeron Hunters do the coffee splasher. I don't know about that. Only one gives Elio. Okay, speaking of Elio, and okay, I haven't used them very much because I haven't. Okay, so let's go back to my characters real quick. We're doing this whole thing. So my characters, I've recently been grinding, getting them all to level 80, and their light codes to level 80. The traces, however, are not so great. I'm just now starting to work on traces. And some of them I have on like Saber, I have on like maxed out. Don Hung's I've done pretty well on. But I mostly have them just started on like the centerpiece pieces, not the other ones. So I could, but the other thing is I've been using all my energy to get like level up materials for their light cones and their levels themselves. I haven't had enough to do Echoes of War, which is what I'm mostly missing, like these things. Also, since you guys are here, what the heck does this thing do? I know what these do. These give you, like, extra items and stuff. You can replenish universal materials, yada yada. But what do these things do? because I have 6,000 of these. I don't know what the heck these things do. I tried looking it up, but I didn't get a clear answer. I don't know what these things do, but I have a lot of them. Common items? Wait, like these ones? Because I have plenty of those. I don't need common items. My relics are pretty good, though. All my relics are pretty much gold. They're not completely accurate, I think, on everyone. I think I need to fix a few of them. Because the new update helped me see that some of them are not exactly accurate. But, I have, like, a lot of them. I worked really hard to get them all gold. So I have them all gold. At least for all my 5-star characters. I've been trying to get all of them up to level 15. And I'm pretty close for most of them. So I've been just slowly getting that. I'm kind of going one level at a time. I'm doing the main levels, then the light cones, then the relics, and then the traces. You know. They drop most of the time when you grind. You won't use them unless devs changes the purpose of those red drops. Oh, really? That would make sense. Well, now you can see how much I've been grinding. But, yeah. That's mostly really it. So. I mean, yeah. It's like my items and stuff. I mean, look how much of you have these crown things. So, yeah. I don't even know what these things even do. But I got all this kinds of stuff. Oh, yeah, these things. This is the other thing I was gonna say. So these companion things, they need to make these for Elio and Albert. Can you imagine? We could have Elio following us. Or Albert following us. Huh? Just saying, Starrail. Peppy is one of those. Oh, that's such a great idea, too. Yes. Let's have a little doggy. We had the cat and the dog, and then we could have the little owl. Albert would go hard. Wouldn't he? Like, seriously, can you just imagine him just, like, either flying behind you or just hopping behind you? It'd just be like, that's so cute. I would love for him to, like, talk, too, and be like, hey, wait up. Or something. That'd be so funny. Playable Albert. Give it to us, Starrail. Anyways. Oh, my controller turned off. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, that's what my characters look like. So, I'm working on it. I'm trying to get them built more. More criticizes the relics of team. That would be so funny.
Night falls. Good night.
We can do anything.
That'd be cool. I mean, like, here, let me show you. This is my relics for Evanesia right now. Like, yeah. There's my... Yeah. There you go. Ta-da! They're not, like, perfect, but I'm pretty proud of them. I got 25 speed on this boy. My Evanesia is gonna be fast. So... So, they're pretty good, I think. So, yeah. So I'll get that, too. You can send it in the Discord. I'll look at it after. 28 points. I couldn't figure out how to get mine higher. So, I don't know. I didn't get any good rolls. So, I left it. Do I go here? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, let's go this way. Alright, back to doing the story.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Please stay clear.
Oh, I hear a chest over here somewhere. I know I hear it. Where do I hear it?
Please stay clear.
Or is it Truby making noise? I think Truby's making noise.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here. I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tribute. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Points and gears are recommended stats, recommended substat, upgrade numbers, recommended main stat. Managed to get the mine to 32. Dang. You guys are way better than I am.
Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Spinning around the child. Yoink.
So this is Yannable?
Praise the passage
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Was the mother in like labor while she was doing like a ritual or something? What in the world? Hello, chest.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Want to take some pictures?
Okay, am I close, chat, to finishing 3.1 for this part with Truby? Or do I still have a long time left? Because it's getting late and I do have to go to work in the morning.
I choose you.
Your time to shine.
Those that know. Am I reaching the end of the scene, or is there
Not a
still
bad memory.
more time left? No, I know Amphorius itself is long. I'm not talking about Amphorius. I'm talking about...
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
I would never have seen that otherwise. Okay, nice. A long time left? Well, I meant like this part with Treeby. Is there a lot left with this part with Treeby? And Trebios and Trian and whatever. Am I gonna be following this child for another like hour? Or is it gonna be done in like the next 10 minutes? Like... Oh, but we're fine.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Did you see it? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside to get ready!
Okay.
The Holy Maiden?
Okay. I thought the whole purpose, though, for her was because she saw the prophecy, right? So if she didn't see the prophecy, why in the world did she go there in the first place? I don't understand why she's like, oh, I'm gonna sacrifice myself for the prophecy, but she hadn't seen the prophecy yet. I'm very confused.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions in front of your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on! Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
Wow. Wow.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Okay, what? It's a memory.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I choose you.
Treat our guests nicely.
Right there!
That's mean. Night falls. Good night.
We can do anything! Mae? Ikusen, Kaiba!
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me.
Filthy rat! You'll die for defying the core flame!
Okay. We'll see how long this run sequence goes, but it'll probably end soon. It's getting late night.
We can do it
more tomorrow.
Your time to shine.
But I can.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I'm gonna call it night, Kate and chat. Good night, Thomas. Have a good night.
We can do anything.
I'll be calling it soon myself.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Yeah, Saber.
Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
Hey, Saber. It is indeed Saber. Okay, I guess I have to defeat the enemies first. That's fine. Because I keep missing. Hello? Why can I not hit this person?
So, a rat.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I choose you.
Your time to shine.
But I can. We can do anything.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. All in all, not a bad memory.
Did I miss Trudy? Or she's still. Oh, she's over here.
The main path is likely well guarded.
What do I
do?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Beat up bad guys.
We can do it.
Your time to shine.
But I can.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Treat our guests nicely till we meet again. Night falls. Good night. All in all, not a bad memory.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Your time to shine.
But I can.
Alright. Let's go catch up to Truby.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
We can do it.
Treat our guests nicely. That's mean. Night falls. Good night.
But I can.
memory.
Just as I thought.
There's a lot of enemies over here. Goodness sakes.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I choose you.
Fading
We
fast,
can do
fast,
anything.
Your time to shine.
But I clear. This it. Hyper!
Just as I thought. Inside.
Oh, it's true for 4 hours. Yeah, well, that'll do it.
Listen with me to the memories.
Well, let's auto battle.
Heaven trembles!
We can do it.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
But I clear.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
This it. Hyper!
All in all, not a bad memory. They really are cute. They really are cute.
I'm back. Let's continue. Where did she go? Oh, she went in here actually. Well, let's do this guy too. Why the heck not?
Dragons rise!
I choose you.
Your time to shine.
But I clear.
Night falls. Good night.
We can do anything. This it. Hyper!
think we'll be coming back that way, so we're gonna skip those guys. Not sure why we're going back deep into the temple again, but we
There
are.
are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Okay, we're probably gonna stop because this clearly is gonna be a lot longer.
We can do it.
Treat our guests nicely.
Alright, we'll finish this battle and I think we'll end here. 'Cause this is gonna go a lot longer.
Soaring above the land. This is permanence.
9.
They really are cute.
All right.
Listen with me to the memories.
We're going to end here. This is where we will end today. Doink. You can look at Evernight. Zoom in. All right. Well, thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I think what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to do a couple small polls tomorrow with Panna. And then on Saturday, we'll be doing the rest of the polls. Because from the Discord poll we did, most people wanted the majority of the polls to be done on Saturday.
Listen with me
So we'll probably
to
do
the
Fei
memories.
Xiao tomorrow, and then Evanesia on Saturday. Is what we'll probably do. So, yeah, we'll be doing that. So copy the raid message if you like, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do some stuff tomorrow. But yeah, bye.